It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in a two-guard. And here's Curry for three. Nails it from three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. To the wing on the left. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside Carter. On the wing, Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden with a screen on Curry. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
From the arc. Arizin misses. Right side Harden. Outside for Irving. Carter on the wing. Lopez against Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Durant.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden's got space. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And that one is hammered home.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Nets with a lead. Irving looking around. Outside Carter. Pass to Harden. The three. Carter can't get it to go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Durant finds Curry. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. 1:41 left in the first quarter. That one is off. And here's Curry for three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Harden. The baseline J is on the way. Barry pulls it in. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Outside Durant. There's the three. Brooklyn with the board. Pass to Lopez. 55 seconds left in the first. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. And there's a pick. Here's Curry. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Nets trail by 3. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Lopez in the post. And again, unable to change momentum here. Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. And it's Lopez with the jam.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Outside Harden. Screen by Durant. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. It could go. The shot no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Irving. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pure from three-point range.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And he gets that one. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Fires in the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mary, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And there's another one for Brooklyn. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Harrison. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, denied by Durant. And they're able to recover. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The 3 from Curry gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for 3.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
And the 3 off target.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
That's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at shooting guard. Outside Harden, 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry against Durant. Takes the 3. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. Harden from outside. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Arizin. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Irving gets it to go.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Stolen by Harden. Now Carter. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Carter. He's got 5. Harden, good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Arizin. He's got 6. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Arizin's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Chamberlain. Lets it go from deep. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Durant. Back to Carter. 6 to shoot. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Irving, the pass to Carter. Back to Irving. The three ball. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the basket by Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Now here's Irving. 17 points in the game. Can't hit the step-back J.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Curry passes to Barry. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome.
Oh, big time!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Irving against Curry. Curry on the move. Count it. Good. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Nice shot by Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 4-3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's off. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Lopez. Oh, an answer slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Shoots. And no one in the vicinity.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Carter. He's off from 3. Golden State with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Durant takes it in. Kyrie buries it from outside.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Jacks up a 3. Not that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Harden. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Durant. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Durant on the move. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Curry against Irving. Harden outside. Carter outside. He launches. Oh, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. Shoots a three. And Harden with the block.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Knocks down the trifecta. Curry! Down goes the jumper. And so the Warriors take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
Can you dig it?
The Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the two-guard spot.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Cans it from downtown.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And a wide open look for Irving. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Carter sets the pick for Harden. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That was absolutely filthy. Carter getting his timing just right to throw it back down.
Here's Harrison, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Hits it from three-point range.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Curry with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Harden. Again, the Nets for two.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's a complete package.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. And Arizin gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 5. Outside, Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Again, the miss by Harden.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors making the shot. Shot's good by Durant.
When it comes to catch and shoot situation, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Carter looking around. Banked in off the glass.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still yet to score.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And here's Harden for 3. Durant finds Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. .29 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Arizin, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Another miss by Harden. Gets it off. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. The 3 from Harden. There's Harden training the 3.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Carter's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets. Durant against Carter. Durant gets it done inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And here's KD for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got 6 points. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Carter has it in the corner. And then Carter with the dunk.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Harden for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now Irving. Durant with a wide open look. And the Nets, another 3.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Offensive rebound. Eyes yet again. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Barry, defended by Carter. Barry the pass to Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison no good. Nets leading by 6. Outside Irving. In the corner, Harden launches a 3, and the Nets another 3.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner 3-point shooting spots.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Bucket is good. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Harden gets the bucket.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Curry. He's got 13. Buries the 20-footer. Curry's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Curry gets the bucket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 9 points in the game so far. Warriors trail by 8. Arizon the pass to Barry. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Left side, KD. Out to Carter. Driving to the basket.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. 90 seconds now into the second half. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Barry. Irving kicks to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown. Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
The 3 from KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 12 points in the game. To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation, Clark is his bread and butter.
In the face of some really tight defense, too, I might add. There's not much that can stop him from getting to the rack when he's determined. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Warriors trail by 6. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Harden with... Oh! Wow!
Superb body control from Harden. When he's driving inside the defense, doesn't really have much they can do to stop him.
Barry the pass to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Irving with it. Curry meets him. Durant with the steal.
When a cross-court pass gets telegraphed like that, it's often easy picking.
Basket counts.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And here's Harden for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barry, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Inside. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 10.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Goes up at the stripe, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
And the basket by Curry.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Barry. Drops in the layup for 2. Barry's got 11 in the second half. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. And he jams it with authority.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Great open look there. And the Nets lead by 4.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Curry with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
For the 3, Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Harden. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Irving dishes to Durant. Now Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Now Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Here's Durant. Oh, what a play inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short.
Oh, power on that through down.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. A dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
He drills the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Kyrie, it's good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Another chance here, and it's off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
The putback, tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Here's Barry. The 19-foot shot. Count it. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harden. Oh, he hit it.
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Harden.
Chamberlain.
Here's Durant. Cleared away by Carter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lopez fires. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Barry. Misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. In transition. From behind the arc. Here's Durant. Carter from outside drains the triple.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
The fader. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count the basket.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Back to Harden. Basket counts.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Pass to Barry. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Barry's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And Durant with the big finish.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And he slams it in one-handed.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Barry. Driving to the basket, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Lets it fly. Deflected. Here's Harrison. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. The Warriors trailing. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Offensive rebound, pass to Barry. Goes back up. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Barry. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Harden surveying the D. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Harden's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Curry. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Irving for three. Can't hit that one.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in a two-guard. Screen by Durant. Harden, deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Barry. Give him 8 points now. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Durant from deep. And the Nets miss again. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Arizin, pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving against Curry. Screen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Arizin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arizin's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Harden. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. No good with the triple. So it's the Warriors now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Lopez passes to Carter. Lopez, the screen on Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
The kick to Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Carter on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Pass to Arizin. And again, it's Golden State.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Curry passes to Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. Outside Harden. The offensive rebound. There's the triple. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. They need this. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Carter. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Punch. Some Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Takes a step back. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Irving, the pass to Harden. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night with the step back. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the wing, right side. Curry surveys. Over Irving. Ooh, good D by Irving. Nets leading by 12. Pass to Harden. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 14.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Whoa!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Curry against Irving. On the wing, Durant. Oh, it's a big-time jam! Slams it right over Irving.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Carter can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Here's Harrison. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Carter. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Golden State. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Durant finds Curry. 1:14 left in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 7 to the paint. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Curry passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Carter, a screen on Curry. Pass to Carter. Here's Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Off target from outside. Carter, high post. Durant's there. Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Looking to get it going, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Lays it up and banks it in. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Durant. Durant making it look easy.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Here's Harrison. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
15.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Rebounded by Lopez. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Brooklyn leading by 17. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
With the drive, and Harden with the slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Harden. Launches it. Buries it from three. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. The kick to Durant from downtown. Here's Arizon. He's checked by Carter. Arizon misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Carter. Outside Irving. Here's the three. On target from range.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Arizon, pass to Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Three.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Fires, top of the key. Lopez, outside for Irving. Puts up a deep three. Again, Irving missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West, Holiday out there with ball, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And yes, it's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Baseline try. Pelicans with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's Ball with the 3. Stolen by Lewis. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hair.
Oh, yes! That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Lewis kicks to Granger. No good from outside. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Another miss by Granger.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And that one drops.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw is good. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lewis against Ball. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by West.
And all all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Ball feeling it out a bit. Over Lewis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Known as a pass-first player, you'd like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Granger. Outside, George.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
O'Neal with the steal. Down low, here's Daniels. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A kick out to O'Neal. Granger is screen on West. Back to Granger. Excellent D there from Holiday.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. They get it back. Davis in the corner. Beyond the arc. And stolen by Granger. Here's Lewis. That one misses. Excellent D there from Ball. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's George. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Granger, and a missed layup.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got
that
should not be legal.
Never seen it.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Goes back up. Davis using his size.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And George with the stuff.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
O'Neal against West. West to screen on Lewis. Ball from long range. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. The shot by George, wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Here's Holiday. It's tipped. Lets it go from deep. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 6. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. That shot off. Good D by Holiday. West outside. The kick out to Ball. This one for 3. Again, Ball missing. So it's the Pacers now. O'Neal passes to George. Lewis with the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Deflected by Daniel. Here's O'Neal. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the stuff by West.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Daniels, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Granger. And that ties it up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Ball with the bucket.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Outside, Lewis drains the three-pointer. Lewis has got a pair of triples in the second half for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's the floater. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from George. And he drives in. It's rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn. Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Ball's got 17.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Goes up the baseline. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 8. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Granger. 9 points in the game so far. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Fires from deep. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. It's tipped. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Takes it inside. Granger with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis finds West. And the stuff by West.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Outside for George. Indiana again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
George against Davis. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
West dishes the ball. West a screen on Lewis. And it falls over the rim and in. And that's 19 points for Lonzo Ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Paul George, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal, then there's Danny Granger, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the Pacers' foul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. 4 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From the corner. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Lewis. And here are the Pelicans. And Holiday kicks the ball. Lets it fly from 18. That shot misses. O'Neal with the defensive effort. A fader. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
From the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Ball's got 21.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Granger for the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds in the game. West. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots. Oh, my goodness. Man. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans leading by 8. Holiday. No problem with the wide open J. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. On the wing, Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Knocks down the 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ball fired. It's off target. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the middle.
Lewis outside. He's off from 3. Holiday against George. Unloads. It's in. His shot is pure. Pacers trail by 11. Outside Daniel. Now George. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get that one.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Lewis against Ball. The 20-foot jumper, good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Fires from 14, and the shot goes in.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
And he does not hit. Lonzo Ball. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Driving in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's George. Cans it with nobody near him.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
To the inside. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. The 15-footer. The Pelicans pull it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Fires it. And the basket by Holiday.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to see.
Oh, okay then.
Are you serious? It's incredible how easy he makes that look, B.A.
This dude makes the spectacular look easy. Pure athletic ability there. Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Puts it up. George for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Ball looks over the floor. Sinks it from distance.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
For three, George. That doesn't go either for George. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They set the pick. Inside. Ball stolen. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
There's There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. And the bucket is good. Indiana trailing here. It's George.
That's
oh my!
man right there.
Wow!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's George. He's got 7. Knocks down the long J.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Lewis passes to George. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
No good on the shot. New Orleans leading by 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Granger driving inside. It's good. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to West. From 12 feet, and the basket by Holiday. And it's 6 points for Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
There's Ball with a 3. That shot missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. Fires from the wing, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Holiday's got 8. Holiday's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Oh my goodness, Paul George under duress of exceptional defense, no problem.
Here's Holiday, and another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. 4-3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
There's Ball with a 3, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Lets the 3 fly. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to...
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Davis a screen. Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
From the high post. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Oh, George with a steal. Over Holiday. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. West has got 6. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. George's shot is good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Pacers trail by 3. There's a minute 26. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday, and it's good. 2 points. Lewis has got 12 now in this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Lewis passes to Granger. Drains the triple. He's got 7. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Again, Indiana.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Goes up from the top of the key. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Davis misses. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal passes to George. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. It's tipped, and they get it back. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark. So it's the Pelicans now. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 19 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Ball outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ball's got 14 points for the game.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ball no good. Indiana leading. Here's George, and he drives in. And the jam by George.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball. Here's Granger. He's got 7. George outside. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
And here are the Pacers now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. He buries it from 3. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail.
Oh, wow! Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Blocked. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Granger. Holiday's over to help. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. George for 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 13.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Granger. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Mashburn. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 13. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball, and it's West in at the power forward position. That shot is good, Lewis.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Indiana leading by 11. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Here's Holiday. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Fires the 3. George, and that's good. George has got 13 in the second half.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George against Holiday. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it home with authority.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Oh, 19-footer is good.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Now Davis. Off on the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
For 3. Holiday with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 8. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Yes, it's good.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Takes a 3. The triple drop.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by Daniels. 1:05 left in the game. The 3 ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Ooh, it misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Oh, he can't hit it. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good.
Jamal Mashburn.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to never feel like waking to
Warriors start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Ball, West out there with Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. He missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. George passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
George against Howard. George, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Ball against Lewis. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. The 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And the Pelicans with the possession. West outside. And there it is for him.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Granger outside. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ball, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 5 now.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here's Granger, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
New Orleans in the lead. West setting the pick for Holiday. Misses the 3. And it's the Pacers' ball. Kicks it out to Granger. The 3 from George. Who is outside. Stolen by Ball. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
The score now all even. He's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lewis misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Good on the shot.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Got that one up quick.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The kick out to Holiday. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is Lewis. Granger inside the line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Outside, Ball. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Plenty of... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. Lewis with the 3. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And there's the drive. The kick out to Holiday. Granger with the rebound. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis dishes to Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the dunk by West.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
Now here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans. Pass the ball. Here's Mashburn. Back to West. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Kicks it out to Granger. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's West with the drive. Outside Holiday. West a screen on George to the paint.
And inside, West holds nothing back. Getting physical and drawing the foul while in the air. Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
He hits both from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And O'Neal gets it to go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday against George. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
No problem knocking that one down. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far...
Unreal!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Who is outside? Here's the 3, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Ball against Lewis. Granger outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Here's Holiday. Oh, trying for it. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Granger. Releases from 15. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Davis. Ball against Lewis. The 3. And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night. There's O'Neal with the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the shot is good. Granger's got 17.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Holiday with the 3. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game. Holiday's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Pass to O'Neal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pelicans trail by 3. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Launches it. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger drives in, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Holiday up top, defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
George with no one around. That 3 off the mark. And so it's New Orleans with it. West passes to Mashburn. Back to West. And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Daniels finds O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Granger outside. Back to George. Clock at 4. Rob. West down low. Granger covering. Holiday gets the bucket.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Lewis has got 9 points. Lewis against Ball. Pass to Mashburn. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Indiana leading. Now Lewis. He's got 9. Outside, George. Over Holiday. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
The kick out to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Ranger with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Davis with the double team. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Outside Lewis. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And again, no good by New Orleans. In the corner, George with it. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday inside the line. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holiday's got 17. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
There's the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead. Lewis outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Pacers out in front.
We need you.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Pacers leading by 5. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Ball with a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting up.
That one good for 2. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Takes a step back. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by West. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Watching Davis run up court very light on his feet for a big fella. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Masters. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis, right side. No good. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Stolen by Ball. And now the Pelicans on the break. And that one is good.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Outside George. Six on the shot clock. And down goes the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Ball. Count it. Nice touch.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Lewis attacking. Timeout called Pelicans. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you once again, Allie. And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. That will put them up by two.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Stolen by Lewis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside, O'Neal. The three goes down.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Another chance here. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. The Pacers call timeout.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for West.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
George looking over the floor. Lewis outside. Outside, O'Neal. Clock is at 3.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? No, not on my watch. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
O'Neal is double. Lewis against Ball. Now O'Neal. Connects with the chain.
The crucial basket there, and as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take advantage.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
From outside, 3. Good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so the Pacers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Pass to Ewing. To the middle. New York working the ball around now. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony. Counted from distance.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. It's deflected. And here comes the break. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. On the wing, Anthony. And it's New York with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Lakers. Pass to Bryant. Takes it inside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
This one for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
It's picked off. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson for 3. The shot won't fall. And here's New York now. It's Anthony on the tape. And there it is for him.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson passes to O'Neal. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knocks it loose. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pulls it from the corner. No luck on that one.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy.
Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Now Johnson. 6 points for him. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
A towering presence on both ends.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the first.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Reed inside. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. And Ewing gets it to go.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
O'Neal from deep. Johnson sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it fly. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leads back a little bit. Just creating enough space to get the shot off.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Stolen by Bryant. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. And there's oh my! Throw it down!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Anthony with a bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Outside O'Neal. Lets a floater go. Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has got 11 points.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Guerin. And the three off target. The Lakers lead by 12. Outside O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here comes New York. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And so it's the Lakers with it. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him. There's 10 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes both free throws. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That'll do it for the first half. The Lakers on top, up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Knicks trail by 9. And here's Reed. No points so far.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Reed. Good on the shot.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Johnson. 13 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The 3 ball. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Here's Johnson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's West.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
From deep, Johnson kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And they get it. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
New York foul. Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Frazier's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
2 minutes remaining.
Right side Johnson.
2 minutes.
Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Frazier's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game. 3-pointer off the mark.
Blocking foul called on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third personal foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. From downtown. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 8 here in this quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. And again, the Lakers no good.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space.
Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles up by 9. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5.
Laker foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Timeout called, Knicks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 9. 19-footer. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Throws it up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Los Angeles leading by 7. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Stolen. Stolen by Bryant. O'Neal with it, working on Anthony. Goes up with it, and it's in there.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Can't hit it.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Another steal, going all the way to the rack. Fires the three. The three is in.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it too.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To take the lead. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jams it home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Intercepted.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Connects. Here's Johnson. From 20 feet out. It's in. Timeout called. Knicks. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbound play. They don't have time for a second pass.
It's stolen by Johnson. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now Reed after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Reed off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Tries a three off the inbound, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist by O'Neal.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive defense. No basket.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And Ewing with the block. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Wasted no time on that one. Reed the pass to Carmelo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Lakers on offense. It's a three-point game. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries from 16. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's West with the drive. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Reed. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Johnson from outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Frazier. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 10. Frazier's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Johnson for 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Count the basket. He has 6. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Reed. That misses off the backboard.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Gavin. Nothing on the board. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Launches from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. And here's West from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Johnson is out there at West. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's West missing. West has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Anthony drives in.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And Kareem throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. New York trailing. From downtown, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. West passes to Bryant. Back to West for the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No good on the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
That one falls. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Frazier's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important to spacing.
West has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Reed a screen. Guerin. And again, it's New York. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to West. Los Angeles with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
20 feet out, and again, it's New York.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
West dishes to Bryant. Fades. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing the pass to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
3-pointer, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Lakers trail by 7. Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier, and the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 15 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter, and it's good for 2.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Guerin passes to Reed. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. Here's Johnson, 17 points in the game. From the arc. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1 second left. The shot, no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
For 3, West. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reed finds Ewing. Here's Frazier. The shot, no good. Johnson with some nice D. Bryant, that's for 2. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Lets it go from the wing, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight. Releases, and again it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Johnson. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots. And the dunk by Reed.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
That was a textbook cam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Kobe, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guerin, Reed. Johnson with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 30.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's West.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for 3. Drain. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's chair.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 10. Bryant in the corner. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The 3 from Johnson, and he's good on the 3 ball. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out to the right wing. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Yep, that one goes. Lakers leading by 12. Johnson right side. And the shot falls short this time. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. No good.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Ewing finds Anthony. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Anthony off the inbound. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier scanning the floor. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Beyond the arc. Another shot. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lakers leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar. And get the three. And so it's New York with it. Now Reed. Crane from outside.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
And that's in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
O'Neal there for the rebound. The Lakers on offense. 4-point game. On the wing, Bryant. Reed covering. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Knicks trail by 4. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Down it goes for 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Johnson outside. Kobe against Anthony. It's stolen by Frazier. Going inside. Oh, what a finish.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Takes the 3. Off target from outside. Reed with the steal. Frazier outside. Oh, what a shot!
My goodness. Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got West. Bryant is up. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. He's off from 3. The Lakers trail. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Kobe's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. Ewing with it. He's picked up by Bryant. And the layup is off.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, I don't very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Does not go. We play just over a minute here in OT. Oh, down it goes!
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West against Frazier. Al Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Johnson against Frazier. Releases from 15. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high-leverage moments. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. The motor of
the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What?
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Guerin missing.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Ewing. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to West. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Ewing. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Anthony. Fades. And he gets it to go.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Frazier with the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Stolen by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. Bryant's got 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Los Angeles, another three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that one drops for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. Rebounded by Frazier. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Puts up a three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Frazier from the arc. Here's Ewing, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Bryant, left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. That one's good. This game is all even. Frazier's got 12.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And he nails the jumper. Give him 8 points now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Johnson passes to Bryant. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Reed. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Count that bucket.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Here's Bryant into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And the basket is good. Johnson's got 5.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. 7 points in the game. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 9. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Johnson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. Johnson's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. They set the pick. Here's Frazier. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Baseline jumper. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony right side. Shoots over Johnson. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. And it's good.
It's confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Los Angeles up 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Knicks trail by 8. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. And it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Bryant. It's good from the top of the key. Bryant's got 14 points. Bryant's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Pass to Guerin. Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Steps back. From deep, Johnson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the back. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Page back. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
A very skilled finisher inside. Even with defenders close, he'll find a way to score.
No coverage that time. 17 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's West. He's got 11. Again, Los Angeles.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They've got a 12-2 run. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Guerin's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From behind the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 19 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Johnson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Anthony. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Anthony's got 8. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's West. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Tries to break his ice. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score. And New York has possession. Oh, it's stolen. Down low. Picked it out of midair. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 19. Anthony, left side. Knocks down the 18-footer. 10 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter with a 20-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Frazier. Banked it in off the glass. Frazier's got 24.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's West. The rebound by Guerin.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 18. Here's West. Beyond the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Ewing out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Bryant gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. The shot misses.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Step back shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 21 points in the game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Step back and fire. And again, it's the Lakers.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Bryant outside. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's. Here's Johnson. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. And the basket by West.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Hits a three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's West from outside the arc. Rebounded by Frazier. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Johnson from deep. That shot off the mark. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And the basket by West.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. The three is up. The Knicks pull it in. Out left to the wing. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to West. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Now let's take a look.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Tipped. Jokic, the screen. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he can't jam it through. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Lever's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. They get it back.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Here's Iverson. And he dunks it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Blackman. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, "We've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all from three-point range.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
It's good.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he lays it up and in.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Doncic. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
And he nails the third. Denver leading by 9. Lever passes to Anthony. Lets it go from the wing. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lever passes to English.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Lever. No good on the quick 3. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, leading by 9. And we'll get the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Iverson. They get it back. No good there.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Takes the three. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all tied up. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Nice shot by Lever.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 7 points in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 15. Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That one goes in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
A step back shot. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Blackman. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Doncic up strong. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's Doncic missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Lever. And another basket for Denver.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And he drives in. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. That's tipped. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 points. That one goes. Iverson's got 14. Mavericks trail by 9.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's English. Oh! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
47. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Ooh, they're measuring bring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 11. From the elbow, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 16.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Iverson passes to Anthony. The 3. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
For 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's got 18.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Anthony. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Mavericks trail by 15. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. On target from range.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. 3 on the clock. No one covering. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Back to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Mavericks trail by 14. From the arc. Jokic grabs the board. All alone. English can't get it to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Fires it. Iverson can't hit.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. That one falls. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. There's the 3. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot comes out. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And that one is hammered home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
From 17, the rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Driving inside, lots of room. Yes, on the jumper. Blackman's got 6. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Iverson uses the glass that time. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Doncic, right side. Oh, it's stolen away.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 11. Lever passes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Up again. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Blackman passes to Doncic. Pulls up. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Denver grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Yes, sir! It's the jumper. They trail by 11.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Doncic buries it from outside.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From deep. Takes a three. Anthony pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And he nails it.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
He's off from three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Mavericks trail by 12.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Take it away.
They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off. And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew he was going in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Rebounded by Doncic.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Denver leading by 7. And there's... Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Team foul.
Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And so here is Denver. Another steal.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he nails the third. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.